Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Droblin. hope we're all ready. I'm pretty ready. Been a very long time coming for this one. So yeah, I've been talking about it a whole bunch, so I don't think I need to get too much into the nitty-gritty. We are starting with the director's cut of the original Resident Evil on the old PlayStation 1. Lots of zombies. It starts out very, very zombie. Never a bother. That wallet will fill quickly. Or at least hopefully. I don't know why it broke on you last time. That's so weird. And like literally, unfortunately, something completely out of my hands. Like if there were a system to, like if I could award them, if I could give them away, I would do so to make up for it. But as far as I'm aware, that's not something I'm capable of doing. Twitch does not give me that ability, so... Brooklyn. All in time. All in time. Let the replenishment happen. No, but in my soul, I wish I could. I wish I could give them away. Immediately, largely to rectify whatever the hell happened on your end. But also, it'd be like an incentive to do some little contests and stuff, right? Just some dumb little chat things. It could be fun if they found a way to make that work, but as far as I'm aware, it's not something that Twitch allows, so. Alright. Let me pause that music and get this game rolling, shall we? Upon opening, we should get that. Oh, there it is. I was like, it's not recording the sound, it's robbing you of that nostalgia. There's a wager mechanic? Really? I didn't know that. That one's loud. That one's loud. Thanks, Capcom. Every time I hear that Capcom opening... Hang on. We gotta... The cheese. The pure cheese. No, every time I hear that Capcom opening, it just takes me back to being at my father's and booting up fucking Mega Man 8 specifically. I know there are tons of Capcom games that have that opening, but like I'm pretty sure the only one that we owned when I was younger was Mega Man 8 that had that. So oh, these subtitles. The spacing on them is so weird. Look at that crunchy Chris. I'm stoked. I just want to see what any of this plays out to be. Oh, we're getting some teasers, huh? Arrived again. Welcome back. Unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, I didn't end stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to lie to you like that. But it's not too late. It could happen any minute. Hold your breath until. Oversaturated filter? What do you mean? What do you mean? My filter still exists. I'm just very backlit. So as the As the sun goes down, my face will get more and more blown out. It's never fully black and white. It looks like it most of the time because I'm a pasty ass fucking ginger. But if you like, anytime I leave, you can see the orange on BB's pod, and it's like, oh no, there's color in there. It's just hiding. It's just hiding behind the pasty. Yeah, well, I'm older, so I got it first. All right, stop with this. Stop. Get out of here. Stop. Be smart. Fighting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't. I can't back out of this. Interesting. There we go. I have to wait for the actual trailer preview teaser thing to start. Stop. Standard. Resident Evil. Oh no, not at all. We have hardly begun. There's also a lot of this game that we're gonna have to get through because there are two characters. Um, to my understanding, this could be completely wrong. I will reiterate a million times. I don't actually know a lot about this game at all, despite its reputation. Um, I'm pretty sure both campaigns are almost the same, but I don't believe they are identical. I could be wrong. They might be completely different. They might literally be the same. I don't know. But we got to pick one. I don't know. My inclination is to go with Jill, but also most of what I have actually seen has always been Jill playthroughs, and I kind of love how doofy Chris Chris is in this game. He becomes like a super macho beefcake later on, but that's further down the road. That's further down the road. Really need to take a shower. Pretty uncomfortable. Well, I'm sorry, man. Lingering stickiness. Just you wait. Just you fucking wait for another like month and a half, 2 months when summer actually hits here. I'm gonna be miserable. Like I'm actually I'm actually trying to figure out in advance how I'm going to manage stream because as much as you're joking around, that will become a problem. I will be suffocating to be up in this room trying to play games on a computer. It gets so humid here that like I might as well be trying to breathe underwater. So that's it's a genuine concern. I know, having to be even remotely close to a unit kicking off as much heat as a fucking computer does, it's abysmal. It's abysmal. There is, dear Droblin, just wait. All that super cheesy, like retro inspired voice acting, a lot of it comes from this franchise early on. It's not the only inspiration for that stuff. Whoever has the doofiest voice. See, that's the issue, is I don't actually know. Tell Leon his cock isn't fat enough. Leon's a twink. I need to remind you. Anyway. uh Jill. I got one for Jill. Yeah, Jill's like the classic. She does look like a high schooler. They both look so funny compared to what they become. Chris sounds funny. I guarantee they're both gonna sound funny. Stock image? I don't know. They might be. I don't think they are, though. Like, I could pull it. Or I could leave it to gamble. I could just flip a fucking coin. Because there are only the two options. So reasonably, a coin could settle this matter. Or we say heads for Jill. Heads for dear Jill. Tails for dear Chris. Chris in the original film. Jill in Return to Raccoon City. That's a solid way of going about it. See, like, my problem is Jill doesn't appear. Well, she sort of appears in 5, but she doesn't really have much of a role in any of the ones that I've actually played. So I only have experience with Chris. Because Chris is the protagonist in 5, or one of the protagonists, and he has a large campaign in 6. So he's kind of the only one I know. What did I say? Heads for Sigma Tupper. She's cleaning. She was cleaning out the car. And then she started cleaning our porch. She's like, it's too sunny out for me to be inside, so I'm going to clean stuff as an excuse to be outside. I'm like, that's a powerful energy. I wish I could match you, but I almost passed out on the way home. I was walking home like, it's too hot. I'm going to choke. All right. I'm going to flip the coin right here with Google. Get ready. Flip it again. That's a Chris. That's a Chris, baby. Best 2 out of 3? All right, one sec. I gotta pull that site back up. I just closed it. All right, here we go. So we got one tails. 2. Well, that's 2 out of 3. Chris, it is. Google really wants Chris. In we go. Google really said. July 1998. Raccoon Forest. Racially motivated.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
I will get subtitles on if that is an option.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
I think later on Chris could get it from a lot of people.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
Fucking Wesker, look it up.
However, we soon discovered why.
I didn't know there was going to be live acting. This is incredible.
Hey! Come here!
These noises.
Jill, run for that house!
A whole black. Yeah, honestly. If you took
There are
this
only
whole
3
energy
STARS
and made
members
an
left
actual
now.
Resident Evil movie,
Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine.
this is so good.
Rebecca Chambers.
We have no context for her yet.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
There it is. They have escaped into the mansion, where they thought it was safe. Yet.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
You've got to save Cheryl.
Chris? Take care.
This is where the voice acting is going to get notable. Also this, if you've ever seen this in anything, any game, honestly, probably some movies. Do I not have subtitle option? Does not seem like it. Unfortunate. It was a different time. It was a much different time. Yeah. I don't know if they continue with that either. Like, I mean, we'll find out. Once we get to the second game, we'll know for sure. But we're not through, like, the cheesy voice acting really, really comes through in the actual game. Obviously, that was all live acted. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Very different energy. I have heard bits and pieces. Like, I have seen portions of this game. So, I've heard bits and pieces, and the voice acting here on in is going to get a little wild. Turning 30, yeah. Next year? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, 96. Yeah. Christ. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun to think about. Anyway. Nothing inside. Why is my game lagging? You're literally a PlayStation 1. You're not supposed to lag. Dinner utensils. Sure. Take the emblem? Sure. Am I gonna die for it? I don't have a gun, huh? I just have a knife? Is that what I just saw? Nice. I can examine it. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually... Okay. Is there a run? I feel like I will need to know how to sprint. There we go. Okay. We got it. We're in. No! A dusty-looking grandfather clock. 90s action figure, honestly. Yeah, like an off-brand action
Cheryl's
soldier.
my little girl.
A picture of a woman. Well, that can't be Cheryl. She's my little girl. Yeah, this here, the door animation. That is a loading screen. This is where that comes from. Locked from inside. Locked. Carving of a sword. Locked from inside. I'm also wondering, like, am I gonna get a map, or is this all going to be up to recollection? Also this. Even just in a handful of the games that I played over, like, the last month or two, we've seen a reference to this. Hi, buddy. Are you actually dead? Can I do anything about that? He's Kenneth, from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. You could say that. The dramatic chipmunk? Oh. Which was that? I know we saw a doll do it in Alyssa. I think we saw a reference to it in Hollow Body, but I don't remember. I know we've seen a few. I guarantee it. Looks like a picture of this mansion. Do you have something on you? Can I take stuff? You have ammo. Yeah, I'll take a clip. Look at that inventory, actually. Can I... Okay, they stack. Good. How many clips did you have, buddy? Can I take one more? Can I take your head with me? You didn't have a gun, though. That's of note. You had 2 clips and no gun. So we're both we're both still unarmed. Hang on. There was a nothing? Nothing there. Nothing unusual. So is there nothing this way? Too many cliffs. Making an order to Lays. It's like, oh, well, what am I going to do with all these clips? Better stuff them in my pocket. Hope for the best. I like that. The way the door opens being consistent. Yeah, trade clips for chips. Maybe, just maybe.
Wesker? Jill?
Where did they go? Pistol.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Hey, Cass, how's it going? Jill's gun. Specifically Jill's. The Beretta. Okay, so, like, we're already, like, full up on inventory space. We have an emblem, 1 health spray, and 45 bullets. And we're down to 1 slot. That's rough. Knows the exact model of her gun? I'd hope so. He's trained. A fancy little pistol. I also need to keep reminding myself that triangle is the back button, where North American back button becomes circle in most games. I think from the PS2 onward. I keep hitting circle and then it does nothing. Wow. Is there anything back here? What? I can just be behind the stairs. Okay. That's a save point. I don't have a ribbon. Will it give me a free save? Do I want to use that yet? Probably not. It does give me the ribbon. I do not want to take that yet, because I will run out of space. This is where the survival horror really comes through. Original survival horrors, you had no fucking inventory. And I feel like there are quite a few... I mean, inventory management is a staple to the franchise as a whole. But I feel like a lot of the earlier ones specifically are like really harsh about it. Hey, pal. Get off me. If I can't back up... Oh, you're alive. I can't back up with my knife ready. Which is of note. So I've already been hit twice. How's my health doing? Caution. Great. I feel like I should probably try and use the pistol over the knife. But I also don't want to use up all my ammo. Locked. Carving of armor. Is there... What's on this? It is just a shield, huh? Okay. Okay. You're another dude. There he is. Come on, pal. Buddy of mine. Wonder what the timing is if I go for a couple swings, back up. He's quick. Seems to be dead. Okay. So it's like 3 to 4 hits? That's not too bad. I just have to be careful about getting out of their way. Locked from inside. Every single room is locked from the inside. Book. Botany book about medicinal herbs. As you may know, there are many plants that have medical effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines as examples of those plants with medical properties. Each herb has different colors and different effects as medical plants. The green one recovers physical strength. The blue one neutralizes natural toxins. While the red herb does not have any effect by itself, the red herb is only effective when it is mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details in your hands, because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Thanks, book. So blue for poison. I knew that red amplified the effect of whichever herb you got. I don't know. I don't remember what yellow do, but yellow come in later in the series. And I don't remember blue existing, so it might just replace blue. So, nothing uncommon. Yep. Well arranged. It's well arranged. Okay. Locked it. Where does this go? We're adventuring. Oh, something I didn't note as well. That, oh, this is not good. To experiment with herbs. Surprising lesson from a 90s game. Yeah, you know. Now, something I didn't note down in the lobby with the ink ribbon that I ignored. That's how you save. Oh, it's just a big circle. Okay. Danger. Fine. I also assume that if I die, I will literally be starting over at this point, so. Smoking the devil's lettuce might help. Yeah, you know. Probably could have knifed, but it's fine. Are you dead? No. Don't like that I can't see the other guy at all. He knows I'm here. Does he? No, he doesn't. Okay. Fighting cows. Ooh. Ooh. Spitter? That's very rude. I did not expect that at all. Combat do be feeling awkward. That one's locked. Carving of armor. Another one. Are you a spitter too? Oh my god, you're fast. I'm like, can I aim the knife? Is that gonna, like, if I stab you in the face? Oh, come on now. Oh my god, these things are fucking annoying. Can't use this alone, so yeah, I have to combine the ammo with the gun. Okay, we're good. Throw grass at them. Hit them while they graze. That's so rude. While they're eating. Can I check their bodies? I haven't been doing that. Do you have anything on you? No. I can't check their body. I may be weak, but I'm no coward, and I will not attack a being while it feeds. Although the thought of giving something food and then immediately bashing it over the head is a little funny. Here you go, buddy. Here's a nice little arm for you to munch on. And now die. Wood is put in the stove. A paper is on the wall. Okay. Can I take the paper? Can I examine the paper? You nothing else to say about that? That one's locked. Carving of a helmet. Boo. Trying to be relevant before learning to read. Yeah, I know what that is. Sheet of paper. Sheet of paper, isn't it? Just hanging. Just hanging up there. Ominous. Oh, you're red. We're going back up. Bye-bye. I don't want to deal with you right now. I've got no health. So, I'm not going to deal with you right now. I'm going to go see what's behind a few other doors. So there were some other places upstairs. Like, we just went through one of the random doorways in the foyer. So we still have a lot of places that we can look around. I want to see. Hang on. This was armor, right? Carving of armor. Can this do anything here? No. Okay. I should use the herb, actually. I know that it said combine for greater effect, but I think where I probably have no health left, I should just eat it. Eat the grass. Intense stares. No zombies pick this place to hang out. Yeah, you know. You know. It's perfectly ominous. Great place for either a singular vampire or a horde of zombies. We just happen to get the zombies. Shiny? I saw you shine. Pick it up. Small key. Not even sure why we're here. We were running away. Literally all that happened was we were... Okay. The recap. So, Bravo team went missing. We're part of a unit called STARS. I forget what STARS stands for, but if you look up Resident Evil STARS, it'll break down the acronym for you. It's just a secret service type thing. We're special forces of some sort. So Bravo team went missing. We are looking for Bravo team. We got attacked in a field by dogs. By weird, ravenous dogs. And fled into the mansion because it was handy. That's literally why we're here. Just, we got attacked by dogs, ran into the mansion. And now we're just looking around. So, that's quite literally all the lore we've gotten so far, and all the lore you need. Special Tactics and Rescue Service. There it is. Super Tramps acting rowdy sexily. Also valid. Well, this room has blood outside of it, so... I hear birds. While I would like to think myself friend of the birds, I don't trust any animal in this facility. Especially when there's someone dead. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Yeah, that's foreshadowing, huh? I get a clip. Take the clip. And then run. lest the crows peck me to death too. Alright. This must be forests. I didn't read that beforehand, so I don't know what that would have said. But are we going to be attacked by crows again if we go there? Because I want to explore his body a little bit more. I could have worded that way better. I want to examine and see if he has anything else on his person. Because we only got one clip of ammo. No, that's fair. They don't really, like, most of these games don't give you a lot of context going in. Because a lot of it does kind of just come from the play. Hi, guys. Y'all friendly now? Are we just vibing? Hey, look, we're hanging out. I knew I was friend of the birds. I won them over. We're all pals now. See, I was not trying to steal your food. You can still have it. I don't... that's... I don't partake. I don't partake in that flavor of meal. So that's all you. You can have him. Crowfather, yeah. Yeah, the timing. That was rough. It really was. That. I mean, you know, just a friend of the birds, but like some get different treatment here and there. So this is the same room, but now we are upstairs, and also red zombie. I do not like your presence lingering here. I do not trust you. There's another. There's another. There's a... No, this guy first. He's closer. Oh, he's... Come on, Chris. Puts the gun down so slowly. I did not mean to go back out. Some of them are tasty, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they are tasty and easily attainable. Statue cannot be examined. That is of note. This lad is ambling toward us, but he's stuck. He's stuck on the statue. Do we take advantage of his oopsie? No, we do not. Maybe. No, he's gotten around. Dead now. Alright, we start over. Actually, that's perfect timing, because ads are going to run in 3 minutes. So, what if I hit the ad button right now? And then just get back to where we are. You know? Yeah, it literally just kicks you right back to the beginning. Found stuffing and mashed tape. Yeah, that's true. That's what we're having. Sounds good to me.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, dying. Welcome in. I did not just die. It's the first 5 minutes of stream. Absolutely, definitely. So we're about to get in here. You haven't missed anything. Not a single thing has been missed. See, we're Chris Redfield. I came to that decision right now in this exact juncture. Saw my hug time. Saw my shame. No. It's fine. Saying I was gonna just play the ads and get back to where we were, but it's fine.
I don't know what happened.
We got attacked by a dog.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
I'm so excited for when we get to Wesker's new voice actor. It's like,
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay,
Cheryl's my
Jill
little
and I will
girl.
stay in the hall in case
the
of an
amount
emergency.
that I fucking the amount that I do Wesker's new voice just casually, mostly with one of my brothers, the one that is actually familiar with the franchise. It's something else. I love Wesker's voice. All right, so we ran this way. I picked up an emblem. I need to equip the knife. I'm gonna kill a zombie from behind. It will not be hard to get back to where we were. That was all. Like, if we cut it with the fluff of exploration, it won't take long. We can see this scene again. The iconic zombie pier. You turned around a lot faster this time, buddy. You died a lot faster too, though. And that's because you did not die. Hmm. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, give me your ammo. Kenneth. Oh no. Already in danger is very sad. What the hell, dude? Would you stay dead? Please. That one is stubborn. He died so easy the first time. He's the tutorial zombie. That's fine. We don't need to go back there yet. Just remember he's not dead. First zombie not dead yet. Keep that in mind. Still floating about.
Wesker? Jill?
Got a promotion? I fucking guess so.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
What happened? Jill. Wesker. Did we go through any of the doors down here? Or was it just... did we go straight upstairs? I actually don't remember. Well, I'm gonna go straight upstairs. Because we got the herb, we got the herb book, we got some ammo. Why do you take stairs like I do? Step up like 3 at a time. I know there's you in the hall here. There's probably a way to run by. I don't know this game's feel well enough yet to fuck with that. Well, I could just do this. He's definitely still alive. He's also definitely still alive. If I do this... that did it. So the stab on the ground, I just gotta be quick with it, because they could grab me. So I kind of have to make sure that I'm close enough that I can get to them while they're falling. We don't need to reread the botany book, we know. Green means health, blue means cure poison, red means amplify. I know it also didn't explicitly say poison, but that's the impression I got, you know? I assumed it meant poison, kind of on my own. No, not check, combine. If I just stairs immediately. Fascinating. That's gonna waste ammo. This is a pickle though, isn't it? Do I try to just get by the red guy? Or no, because this is a loading screen, they're gonna reset. So if I turn around and go back up, they're gone. I think. Should be. Yeah, now we're good. So I can... You're gonna trigger immediately. Knife out. Run up. Knife down. He's getting up. That's not great. God. They don't die easy. I know that's the point. They're fucking zombies, but... How obnoxious. And I don't know the angle. I don't know if there is an angle from here. Rough. Rough as hell, dude. Alright, well. Red zombie. Can I kill you from close up? Or are you gonna ruin my whole day? You go down. I take knife. I stab you. You're still alive. You're not still alive. He died quick. Okay. We're down here now. It's not the same progress, but it's progress, so... Typewriter. Storage. What is all this? Chemical? Will I? For what? Not yet. Still just the chemical. So I assume this has to be storage, right? Look at this thing. Huh? Oh, there are 2 clips in storage. Can I just take those? I see how this works. Okay. That swaps them. Can I combine those after then? Management here is going to be obnoxious. Weesh. Earth chemical, I know. What could it mean? Alright, look at that. That's some solid ammo. Then I have a green herb in storage. We'll take that with. I am noticing that I do have a map, so that's... That map is rough. Okay, no, there we go. I was like, what is this? That's better. I guess, yeah. My hope is that there are other storage boxes. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. My hope is that there are other storage boxes and that they act as like a universal. So, if I put stuff in one safe room and then go to another, they'll be in that storage, you know? That's my hope. You are locked from the other side. That's not great. Now, my other wonder is this zombie healed since I walked away before killing it? Or is it okay? It absolutely healed. It's got its arm back. Not ideal. Broken doorknob. Alright. Hold up here. Hang on. We're gonna fix this. Get off me. Heart broke. Its heart broke and its arm came back. Oh, I love that. I'm too close to the boundary, so my fucking camera keeps switching. Horrified suddenly, forgot to check. It's fine. I grabbed it. Would you die? No, I'm dead again. Goodness. This game's hard. Who would have thunk? So it's like if you get got, you're kind of stuck in a little loop. Are these difficulties? Is that what this means? I could just do training. Considering how many games we have to get through and how obviously difficult this one is for me. I could be the baby. Play on baby difficulty. Don't eat my face. I need my face. I need it. I have to appear in like 4 or 5 other titles. Don't eat it. I'm gonna see what this is. We're gonna find out. Yeah, it's just difficulty. Okay. No, we're doing training. As the games get newer, difficulty will go up. As by difficulty going up, I mean difficulty setting will go up. But for now, I really just want to get somewhere in this game.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Thrice.
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
Thrice where's Barry? And Wesker tells us he's dead.
I've got to
What is
find her.
that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris,
Don't die.
take care.
Too late, Jill. Too freaking late. Does it give us anything? No, nothing new. Oh yeah, I can absolutely smell it. Mostly I'm smelling garlic. There is more to it than that, but it's mostly garlic. So that first hit missing is what's fucking me on this guy. Okay, come on now. Chris! Hit the thing! No, knives suck. Knife just suck. It's not worth. I do have more health on easy. That's not surprising. I'm wondering if they will give more items as well. I also can't skip these.
Wesker? Jill?
I was able to skip the zombie turning, as you saw. But these ones, where it's not a
What happened to Jill and
pre-rendered, I can't skip it. Just rework. I'd say so. Why wouldn't it? You're still working on something. I would wager, I would argue. I don't think we did come down here, did we? Oh, this is the room that we saw in the preview. Nothing unusual. It's just a painting. Beautiful oil painting. Wonderful. So, I just need... No, Chris. He decides he's super macho and starts pushing it the moment you walk into it. There's no, like, interact prompt. He just does that. Map a first floor. Oh, so I don't have to map it out myself. That's useful. I like that. What's all this then? Red room. Well, I don't trust that one bit. Why would a corpse just be here? You're absolutely still alive. Oh my god. The knife is so bad. The knife is so bad. Ink ribbon. Fine, I guess. 6? Okay, that has to be because I'm uneasy. There's no way the game gives you 6 saves off 1 ink ribbon. Carving of a sword. All these sword carvings. A woman drawing water. Picture of a beautiful woman. Nothing to bother about. Picture of steep scenery. Nothing unusual. Forgot that the steps were there. Picture of a chubby woman. Alright. Drawing water is hard? I don't even want to imagine. Water is so weird. A picture of beautiful scenery. Oh, you mean in reference to the statue? Different kind of drawing, but still, statements still applicable. Drawing water is super weird process. Will they stack? They do. Alright, I might as well fucking save then. If they're giving me that many uneasy, well... we'll get through it. Chris. Bam, 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 bam. What aggressive typewriter sound. You don't have anything to remark on about that one? This was Crow Room, right? Yeah, small key. We didn't find what this was for. I hope this blood isn't from my teammates. Same statement. But we know. We know the truth. Forest. Pecked to death by crows. Wait, crows, just let me take this clip. And now I leave. Farewell. I also, I have no fucking idea how long, how long this game is. Be it one character or both, I have no context. I did not get any extra ammo. No, did I? Yeah, I did. I got extra ammo. So, like, I think all the items are doubled. So I have more health, and items are at least doubled. So that should get us through. And maybe zombies die easier? I really need to read you again. Botany book. Combine herbs. Eat herbs. Drink herbs. Herbs. Armor carving. Right, this guy killed us, didn't he? Last time, I think. Trying to get out of bed for work in the morning. I feel that. These are all just dudes who rolled out of bed before morning coffee, or are trying to get going before morning coffee. Can't carry any more items. We have finally encountered full inventory. But we do know there was the red zombie this way. If we kill the red zombie, we have access to a safe room where I can store my what will surely become excessively abundant ink ribbons. Possibly the crest until we actually know what to do with it. That way we can pick up other puzzle items. Chicken down, excellent. Well. And with the rest? Alright. I will come down shortly then. Sweet. Take chemical. Could save. Probably should save. But also the dying shouldn't be as much of an issue. On the easy. Famous last words, I know, but wish I had time to enjoy these pictures. But I have to find Barry, and Jill, and Wesker. No, stop, don't tell. I'll get grounded. Zach, stop. Do herbs stack? That's a question. I don't think they do. No, they don't. Still don't know what this is about. This was locked, right? Yeah. A helmet. Okay. Okay. Is that a door? What is that? It is a door. Armor. I don't need to go down those stairs. That will take longer. I died in here. Because there are a couple of red zombies. See that fellow over there, just being a weirdo. It's a haiku. Oh, jeez. Well, this sucks. What a particularly shitty room. Forgot the first sentence. That's okay. Maybe it'll come back. Alright, hold up. Hold up, hang on. I know it's early. I know it's really early. But let me put on some music and run for a little quick munch. And also help Tupper finish making food. So I'm gonna put tunes on. I won't leave you without. But food is important. So all that said, this would be a good time to also stretch your leggies, fill up water, get drinks, snacks, you know, XYZ, all the regular things. Stretch a little. Big stretch. And I'll try to be as quick as I can. But I really gotta eat, so just chill with some tunes for a minute. Pretty please. I'll be back AP. I hit the wrong button. I'll be back ASAP. Coming back to live and learn is wild. I appreciate the patience very much. I just had to absolutely demolish my dinner, so... Alright. Okay, Crush 40. Back into the spooky. With that, I should be set for like the rest of the night. So do I not have... The gun was equipped. There we go, okay. But he's fine. He's just chilling over there. I don't know what we're gonna do about this room, though. Like, that was bad. That was a bad room. Let's just hope the RNG treats us well. I think both of them died. That one's still probably alive. Yeah. Now dead? Now dead. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Had the potential to be way worse than it was. Well, no. What's up here first? What is all this? You're locked. Helmet. Numeric key panel. Don't know the pass number. Sure. They really said you cannot brute force this. Chris needs to know the password. Not you, Chris. All right. Fella. Like, game is kind of a masterclass in just putting things slightly off screen so that you can't see them. And then, uh-oh, you're surrounded.
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the STARS Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
What even was that?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Well. Legit, what did you spray me with? more keys. Okay. Well, fortunately... Okay, perfect. It does teleport things around, so that's exactly what we need. Key animation is goofy, I know.
I wonder if everybody is... I wonder if everybody is...
That's all I have to say, huh? Vitamins and serums. That's a peculiar little lineup, isn't it? Save your progress with this. Da 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 da. For real. Don't leave us hanging, Rebecca. Is what? Mansion key? Interesting. Okay,
Well, what should I do now?
don't die.
If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Will I take Rebecca? I mean... What happens if we don't?
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
What's the point of coming with me if you then tell... Okay, never mind. Everybody is gay here. You should know this. It's like I feel like by being here, you've answered that question quite easily. Wonderland, but for queer, exactly. And slightly less surreal. No, Chris. No, Chris. Oh, go through. See, Tupper gets it. You might not be gay, but you are one of the gays by default. Know where he is? Guess so. I'm already low on ammo. This is easy. This is easy mode. We're on easy. And I'm out of ammo. This game's hard. It does not fuck around. Like, red zombies are quick, too. Or they feel fast. Hello? This is quite the room, isn't it? Some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Sure. Alright. Mansion. Oh. That just opens doors, huh? Some tigers have voice acting. Occasionally. I can think of exactly one off the top of my head. Nothing special. Not going to comment on the fact that this room is notably destroyed. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good one to have off the top of the head. Ah! This is a tune? Holy shit. They cooked with that. Keeper's Diary. May 9, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott, the guard, Elias, and Steve, the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. This guy. May 13, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go to see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. What a hilarious prank. This would be cute and funny. Shells. Okay, we don't have the shotgun yet, but... Pretty devoted to keeping the diary? I know. He got real far with it before he could no longer. I assume that was him. hiding in the closet. It's okay, buddy. You can come out. It's safe here. I've already shot you, but it's neither here nor there. Great idea for novel. Okay. We're going places now. This is cute. Play us a ditty. Fine grand piano. Play it. Play it, Chris. Nothing. I can't examine anything in here other than the fucking piano. That would do it, huh? Please. Really? Not what I expected? Please. Really? There we go. God. Can't carry any more items, of course. Of course. Of course. But the mansion key is like a master key, so I can't not have that. I haven't found a use for the small key yet. Where are we right now, actually? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So that zombie is around this corner, and we'll get more ammo. If you recall, we did not kill this zombie. You should have 2 clips on hand. Let's go. Picture of this mansion. Yeah. I can't walk through him. What room was this? Never mind. It's the one a little further down. I need the storage box. So, I also is Rebecca actually gonna follow me? What's her deal? Where are we? Where was Rebecca? How did I get turned around like that? Where the fuck? Where am I? She's done setting an ambush for me. Well, I just need to figure out where that room is then. She can trap me all she wants. So I hadn't gone down there before. Was it this one? No. Carving of armor. First time playing? Uh-huh. If you can believe it. No, I have played embarrassingly little Resident Evil. So we are fixing that by playing pretty much all of them. Alright, so we found this. She is gone. There was that paper in the bar. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth for a hot minute while I'm figuring shit out. Eventually we'll start committing this place to memory, but it'll be a minute. It's a really fancy door. I'd be intimidated to see a door like that, I'm not gonna lie. You're like, I don't think I should go in there. Recognize all the unique doors? I don't. Someday. Someday they'll be logged. I'm notoriously poor at mapping out little mental maps. I unfortunately can't read music. Well, at least he's trying.
It's me, Chris.
Hi, Rebecca.
Is that you, Rebecca?
No, not at all.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Of course it
Can
is.
you play?
Oh, there's always time for music.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
Rebecca! Sure.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Should have broke out chopsticks. I like that we're searching for our missing team members. She comes in like, oh, a piano and sheet music? Chris, can I play for a bit? Sure. Sure, Rebecca. Have at it. Where are we now? So fired. I mean, it's, you know, she's alive. Just an improvement on what a good handful of these guys are, so. I guess, can I explore any more of the other side, then? That clock. Couldn't do anything with that yet, could I? Can I move it? Maybe... No. Alright. Chris's version was close as good. It was just avant-garde, as it were. Carving of armor. That's fair. That is why we're in here, so... I don't know what I expected, but... So we don't have a second floor map. But with the mansion key, we might be able to get into some of those doors now. So which side do I want to start on? I guess this one. I guess this one. Right, that's a door. It's like blending in. That one's just completely blended. That was armor. Was this also armor? It was, right? Yeah. I think we came through that one. This one lost its handle, but I guess we can go back through this way. That's fine. We just can't go out that way. Oh, no, right. It's this one. Point stands, though. Yeah, doorknob broken. Okay. So many armor carvings. Does that mean... Is there something on this key, then? Yeah, this is a sword key. I did not think to check that. Not that I can remember where any of the fucking sword doors were, anyway. Because they're not labeled. Like, it is just up to me to remember. And that's sure as shit not gonna happen. So... It is what it is. Helmet. I feel like if we light that fireplace, the paper is going to reveal something. Somehow. For some reason, the paper magically fills in. No, that's fine. No worry, Top. It probably still has to cool quite a bit anyway before it's comfortable to pop in the fridge, so... Locked from inside. Yeah, there's a lot down there. Wait, one sec. Unless there's some stuff on the first floor that I want to try. Unless I already tried it and I don't remember. Time will tell. We'll find out. I wouldn't be surprised if I do a couple loops of the exact same circuit. You could have a little nap. Have a little nappy poo. I don't have to. But it's an option. Right, this is how we got into that section to begin with. Yeah, because we went downstairs. What were we lacking over here? Number pad, right. And you are helmet, okay. That's just bed, I guess. Depends on if you get up or not. You can nap for like 15 minutes. Have a funky little something. Alright, we're going downstairs. We're going the long way downstairs. It's fine. Shump, 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 shump. Wish I could zoom in closer, and it would tell me what has which key requirement. I know that's a lot to ask, but I wish. Beautiful. This key is useless now. Well, that's handy. Like, you have used this key for all it can be used for. Throw it away. Creepy stuff. All the old people when I walk into the room. Hey, dog. Don't. Oh, I disconnected from chat. Interesting. I'm back, allegedly. Yeah, don't. Stop it. I don't take pleasure in killing you. Were those the dogs from the front door then? Is it now safe to go out the front door? Perhaps? Hi, Chris. Locked. Armor. Doesn't count, that's just digestion time. That's fair. That's fair. It's not sleeping. It's napping to digest. Oh. Functioning mirror. Look at that. 1996. Bathtub is filled with muddy water. Is that muddy? Will you unplug it? Sure. Okay. Good show. Nice, we got a key. What are the small keys for? That's 2 now. Zombie girl gamer bathwater. That's fine. It's too late. Don't think about it. It's already down the drain. Nothing useful. I beg to differ. Bath pun. What do you mean? Pun in what way? Down the drain. Yeah, no. I meant that literally. The bathwater was literally down the drain. That room felt threatening. Was that threatening to anyone else? Just a white room? A little, like, 90-degree corridor? Something about that angle. This room is a threat. That I want to save, actually, before I go back in there. I feel like that room is going to kill me. I guess this guy's also going to try to kill me, but it's neither here nor there. I appreciate that the moans the zombies make are literally just like, it's like a dude standing in the back of the room just you know? Really feeling the authenticity. What door did we just open, though? I don't, like, the thing about a map like this is I don't actually know what direction I'm looking in. Okay, where did we just go? Okay. Oh. Oh. I was asking for a save. In fairness, I asked, and it delivered. I want ribbon. And I'm gonna put one of these keys away, since I have 2. Not just hungover. I mean, I guess I don't know universally. I think after the first guy was eating someone, we just kind of made assumptions. Well, we saw one of them was a cannibal. I don't really want to risk that, so I'm just gonna kill them all. You know? Like, ah, you're shambling and moaning. Time to die. Just had a really rough night. Too bad. You're about to have a rough day, too. Okay, so all this is new. What's this then? This also feels threatening. Why are this is a weird mansion. That's quite the door. To just be open? Are you sure? Outside. Outside? Dog. Listen, dog. I don't like enemy dogs in video games. Nothing against you specifically. I just can't do it. We're not having it. When the sun sets in the west and the moon rises in the east, stars will begin to appear in the sky, and a wind will blow towards the ground. Then the gate of new life will open. Okay. I mean, that's easy enough. Once we have the parts. We don't have any of the parts is the issue. The sun will be on the left. Yeah. Wind will blow towards the ground. Yeah. Okay. Just stop. I didn't mean to click it again. We already have it solved, though. Sun left, moon right, stars up, wind down. So once we start finding those pieces, that'll be simple enough. Simple enough. All these freaking doors just open, huh? The fuck is this? Oh. Why are there crows in here? Y'all just hang out there. Don't be rude. Picture of a tired, middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yeah, I'll push it. Why the hell not? Picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Well, it's a puzzle, and I already fucked up the sequence, so... None of this matters now. Infant. Oh, there are so many. Picture is entitled The End of Life. Hehehe. Get jumped by crows for pushing end of life button. Ah. I'm sorry. Stop. Stop. I feel like that's progress through stages of life puzzle. So what was this one? Pictures entitled From Cradle to Grave. Yep. That answers that. So what were you? Tired middle-aged man. You will be close to the end. This was... newborn baby. I mean, newborn before infant, right? You can't get much more... You can't get much younger than newborn. Infant. Young man. Okay. Yeah. And then there are two more over here. What's this? Lively boy. A picture of a lively boy. And an old lad. Bold-looking old man. Okay. Shit! It's fine. Just leave the room. We have all the pieces now. I did not mean to push a button. I said a young man. I'll be real. I know enough to get the reference, but I don't actually know that song very well. So, I can't participate. I'm a faker. Picture of a newborn baby. Push the switch. And then infant. And then infant. And then lively boy. And then young man? You were young. You were young man. And then we have tired middle-aged man. And then bold old man. The bold old man. And then he dead. I got the sun. It's not the sun. It's a star. At dusk, the sun is a star. Wrong star. God. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Twinkle, twinkle. That's a star song. Like the Progenitor star song. Ah, they've done it. Fucking what? Wait, where am I? Where did I just come from? Okay. Did I run somewhere already? No, not yet. So what was this door? Helmet. There's a staircase there. That's not anywhere that we haven't been though. Hmm. Where in the fuck am I trying to go? Several doors there. I don't have the map of upstairs. Ah. As far as I can remember, all of those doors were locked as shit. I fucking... The amount of times I quote that, or want to quote that, is... It's too much. It's too much. Actually follows suit with our Willy Wonka discussion. That happened, like, relatively recently. But, wrong movie. Same story, different movie. Carving of armor. So that is the door that I'm thinking of on this old map here. So that takes me back out there. What was this one? What was this one? This was the bathroom. There's nothing else in here. Useless room. We found a key in a bathtub. Useless. If I could, recount that the path, reading that, put my brain on. I went from reading You Twinkle Above Us, We Twinkle Below, to thinking about a Tool song. That has nothing to do with that. And just the line drawn from A to B. It's not too surprising, but it's like, why? Why did that happen? As above, so below. That's what happened. That's where my brain went with it. She hasn't really made much progress. I was coming back to check on her, but I don't think there's a point yet, based on this. Based on the sound of things, we haven't really gotten anywhere.
Chris! Chris!
Well, she's excited, so...
You like it?
She did. She did ask
Oh,
before.
that was great.
Wow. And secret door.
What is that?
Yeah, I'll go in there in a minute. I wanted to move this again. Since it felt like it got stuck the first time, and then I tried to move it in the other direction, and it got restuck. No, that's fine. Alright, it is stuck that way. Oh. Excellent. Gold emblem. I see. Fair point. My bad. Sorry, fam. I get it. I can't talk to her. There it is.
Be careful!
Alright. Thanks. Trap her. She'll be safe. Just forget. We solve all the mysteries of the mansion. We've been drinking margaritas back at base for like a week and a half, and we're like, wait, where's Rebecca? I don't remember where the nearest safe room was to this spot. Actually, it's really close, isn't it? Not down this hall, no. It's back in here. She needs the practice. Not that one. This one. this one? So I need... You can go in here for now, since I can't do anything with you yet. I need... Emblem. I should save again. I have the ribbons, it's fine. Over. Alright. Pretty. Please. Chris. In the safe room. With the Glock. I want to play Clue. Clue would be fun. I think it was this one. Pretty sure it was this one. Yeah. Yeah, slowly. We're starting to piece some of this together in our little mental map. Chris! Be careful! Oh no. And then does that just go back to where the other crest was? Is that all that is? Talk to me.
Chris, are you all right?
No, you just put your whole arm through my abdomen. I don't think I'm alright after that, actually. I feel like that's not a good thing. For either of us. So something's gonna happen with that clock, right? I'm gonna put this emblem in here and the clock's gonna fucking explode or something. It's the hollow that the emblem was in. Yes. Put this one in. Key. Key to what? Are you... Your armor, probably. You could be helmet. There were fewer helmet doors. Does that count as armor? It must, right? That's an armor? By game logic? Okay, so was that far door helmet or armor? Raid? Retro 4 hack, thank you. welcome in. I'll do the little spiel then. Hi, welcome in everybody. My name is Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. I am generally a horror streamer, but hilariously, I have played comedically few Resident Evil games, despite being like a huge survival horror fan. So, starting today, we're embarking on changing that. This is literally a first-time blind run of the first Resident Evil, so if that's your dig, welcome in. I've got 22 other titles after this one. So, what were we playing? What were you doing? Please, pray tell, share. What was all the fun? Never too late to change that? I know. It's just a shame that it's been this long. No, and obviously, please, if any of you have to raid and run, no shame at all. I get it. I absolutely get it. Take care of yourself, first and foremost. General like to stream PS1 games? Beautiful. We love it. I should make that assumption based on the name. No, generally, when it comes to survival horror, I'm like, I'm a fucking Silent Hill super nerd. But when it comes to Resident Evil, I've only played 5, 6, and 7 of all the titles to actually have experienced 5, 6, and 7. So, I was like, you know what? Let's absolutely change that. Luca, beautiful, pleasure. From Italy, wonderful, gorgeous. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome in. Now we've got quite a few Eurocentric folks that like to hang out, so you'll fit in quite well, I think. All right. Where the hell am I going? It's gonna be a lot of being lost. Just, I'm gonna preface to literally everyone. I'm going to be constantly turned around. So I apologize for that, but we'll all get used to it. Baguette Muncher works, it's fine. The assumption can be made. We're all like, to some capacity, Baguette Munchers, I would hope. Baguettes are really good. That one was armor. So is that not armor? What's this then? Are they gonna tell me that's helmet? Oh. French is the hot new thing right now, thanks to that game.
You're coming with me?
Well, thank you for the follow. Haven't played, can't take credit, fair. But everyone's absolutely just loving on the French right now. Mostly thanks to the outfits, right? The included outfit is a little bit on the nose. That's most of what I've seen of that game so far. I know I've got a couple helmet doors. That has to be a helmet. That's the numerical peep. Yeah, okay. Then what the hell is this key? I know it's a shield, but... It's blue. Does this maybe go in the tiger's eye? Ah. No, I'm quite well acquainted with tank controls. It's mostly just the map. I'm terrible at reading maps. No, tank controls are very easy for my brain to wrap around. It's just hit up, go forward. That's it's very, very simple for me. And then the turning just kind of comes with that, so. No, that part's simple enough. I'm just back in the safe room. I've done a whole loop and I've gone nowhere. Okay, I want to get back to the lobby. And then figure out what my course of action is going to be. Kind of from there. I know, a lot of people despise tank controls. And, like, I get it. If... Like, the turning makes sense to me. It's like, it's very in the name, right? So, like, hit right while moving forward, and you turn right. But it's always the character's right. Like, it just... I've played so many games like that. Not just survival horrors, but, like, actual, like, tank-style games. Right? Where you're driving an actual tank. You get kind of accustomed to that movement pretty quick if you're, paying attention to it. Thomas the Tank Engine. Can't use here. Okay, fine. Who are you? Alright, that's gonna be a problem for later then. I thought we were making some kind of progress with a key, but clearly not. No, I did also grow up. My first home console that my family was able to get our hands on was an OG PlayStation, so I'm accustomed to, or like I'm familiar with a controller that doesn't have analog sticks yet. So I'm like, the D-pad makes sense. The tank controls make sense. None of that's hard for me. But I grew up with it, so. Okay, so we're back in the lobby. Or basically back in the lobby. I have this key. I know not what the key is for. I do have one emblem for that garden door. I know it's not an actual garden, or... I mean, it could be, but... Had the analog controller for PS1? Yeah. No, our first one was the OG... predating analog sticks. Just literally like this teeny little stick controller, basically. Think your Animal Crossing garden's laid out? Lovely. Gorgeous. Line of attack. I know where I am now. On the map. I could check that back door again. I don't remember which key you require. Your more armor. There's quite a few doors through there that we don't have yet. Yes, in stark juxtaposition. This is Tupper. She is my lovely fiance. And she is all about just cozy on cozy. Nice relaxing games. You play some adventure games. You're very like more colorful adventure than a grim adventure though. No, I should say too. I don't only play horror games. I just I only stream horror games. So, the catalog is vast. You just won't see a lot of it. Right, that was just a broken window. That's why it looks weird. The goblins have found each other. Carving of armor. More armor. Always armor. What were you? Explains the brain cell. Just passing it back and forth. That's the bathroom. Okay. I know where we are now. Well, that would explain the immediate connection, wouldn't it? Right, this room. The room that felt like a threat. We haven't actually gone very far. Just the fact that it peers up like that. I'm convinced I'm going to do something that is going to make that room hostile. That room is going to try to kill me. Tapestry, nothing unusual. Sure. This. I understand now. I know that this is a trap. If I take that shotgun and then try to leave, this room will kill me. Period. That room is too infamous to not know that. I'm very aware that that is, in fact, how that will play out. So, we know where the shotgun is, but we can't get it yet, because we need something else to put there. Fireplace tapestry kind of slays, right? That's pretty bomb. It's pretty bomb. I'm at a loss for where to go then. Double doors. What are you? Where do you go? This goes back outside. Do I know it? Only kinda. I know I've name dropped her a few times, but I did watch Tenkomushi play a little bit of it. Not a lot, but I did watch her play a bit. And it looked like a wild ride. So terrible in an enjoyable way. Yeah, it's another one of those just like very immediately cheese games. Super ridiculous. Very over the top. Right, this is where I was thinking of. I got one of these emblems. I could go get it. Just so that I don't have to run it back and forth. I assume that is the gate of new life. Done with the 150 Resident Evils? Yeah, maybe. Possibly. It has a fun gimmick. Michigan and hell simultaneously. This room is a dead end. Okay. Okay, so where was the nearest safe room? I wish even, like, at least those were labeled. That would be so helpful. Alright, that's the shotgun. Oh, these corridors. It's, yeah, it's just such a weird game. Did the Grumps play it? Oh, that'd be a wild ride. I'll have to watch that if they ran through that. What were you? You were the bathroom. That one was locked. Yes, I'm not acquainted either, but I can change that very quickly. With a 1, 2, push this button here, type in the search. I mean, 1.5 mil subs is pretty solid, so... Only a couple. I'm getting further from the safe room. Still just confused as to what that key would actually be for, though. It's like at least other stuff I've kind of had leads for. But it hasn't opened any of the doors that I was hoping it would. Keep coming back here. There's nothing back here. Followed for the most 12 years, yeah, that's solid. That's no small career. Alright, we are about to be hit by ads, but I promise all you're probably gonna miss is me meandering around. And if I do find something that I don't recognize, I will stop before interacting with it if ads are still active, but I'm getting the feeling they won't be, so don't worry. You will not miss anything. This is just this little funky room. Makes it sound like he's a spy. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Right, this room where we learned about a guy turning into a little zombie. Sleeper agent. What was in here? What was this one? What's the tiger room? Hang on, there was like a little garden room with a fountain. We didn't really explore there. Where the fuck was that? Black hole underneath at all times. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't question it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so there's something going on with this. We didn't look at any of this stuff. Old pump. Water seems to be sent from here. The lid is open. Ah! Ah! Stop it! I can't go this way either, can I? Hold up. You remember Earth Chemical? What do you think will happen if I chemical the Earth? With the Earth Chemical. You think? Think maybe? Maybe something will happen? Do 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 do. Where did I put that? Chemical. I was like, it seems weird that I would say Earth and then just be chemical. You know? So like, what if I put it in a water pump? You dig? You feel? Welcome back. Like I said, you missed nothing. I have a theory. That's all you missed. So I went and grabbed my chemicals, because I have a bag of chemical. And I know that this water pump is here. I forgot this room existed. We were in here briefly. So I'm gonna see if this does anything. It do something. Oh yeah, they don't like that. R.I.P. Alright, sweet. That's something. That's something new. Try to sleep now? Beautiful. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate the raid. That's very sweet. We always love new friends. Have a good sleep. Best of rest. I know it's late over there. Take the mansion key. I sure freaking will. Take care. We'll see you next time. Oh, we got some red herbs. So this just like, that's a lot of herbs. This is just like free health room? If this is just free health, that is wild. That's armor. I was like, what the fuck is that fucking weird egg thing? No, it's a chest piece with little pauldrons. I can see it. I can see it now. Fry the tentacles and make sushi? Yeah, I mean, hey. Maybe it would have been a better idea to try that before we poison them. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. We'll wait until we find new ones. And, take a different approach to collecting them. That's flavor. It's just a little zest, don't worry about it. Everyone's fine with a little zest. We have armor. Was this... Eat everything? I guess so. It'll probably be a more for you situation then, I'm afraid. I mean, if you eat everything, then I guess it's not a problem for you, huh? The more the merrier in that case. Indulge. Be selfish. Be greedy. Eat as much as your heart desires. Desk is locked. Small key. Finally. It's bullets. I guess I will. Okay, so I need to go to the safe room. I need to put the shells away. I need to take that shotgun. I need to run to the other side of the mansion. I need to take the real shotgun. Because again, this is one of the very few things that I do know. That is... They also reuse that. They reuse that puzzle. Later. I still don't know what you do. No, it's either a broken shotgun or a wooden shotgun. I don't remember which. But there is a game that does the same thing. I think with a broken shotgun. And you need it to bear the weight that the proper shotgun was bearing. This one's broken. So what I'm thinking of was wooden then. I want to say it was 7. I think 7 does that. You get a wooden shotgun. I'm spoiling future games. It's fine. I'm sorry. You can yell at me. I get it. I understand. I've ruined that for you. There will be that puzzle again, but I think the consequences for not doing it in order are less dire. There are other rooms we can explore now that we have the armor key, but I think just because of the nature of our inventory, I'm going to focus on getting the shotgun first. It was downstairs, wasn't it? There's a way downstairs from up here, so that's fine. Like, the more I navigate the map, the more I'll learn to navigate the map, right? That's how this works? In theory. So taking a long way around isn't like a huge negative, necessarily. I just need to remember what fucking room it actually was. Okay. Left and then just straight. Gorgeous. That is quite the tapestry. It really is. I don't have the inventory space. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Shit. Fuck. Like, hold on. Hold on a minute. There needs to be a slot to put the actual shotgun into before I offload the not actual shotgun. Oh my. Haunted Mansion, much cozier than some. It's fair. At least this is like mostly a house. Don't get too cozy though. Rugs, plants, fireplace. Yep. Tapestries specifically. They got some bomb-ass tapestries here and there. Could have a game night. We'll just hide in one of the weird little rooms. Order takeout. Takeout might be expensive. I don't know what the kind of delivery fee would be in 1998 to a remote mansion. But I guess if we're all chipping in, maybe we can make it work. Maybe. Send your most badass delivery guy. There are some weird dogs outside. You want someone who can take care of them. Because if he can't take care of them, they'll take care of him. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, that's your threat. That's how you know something's wrong. So if I went out into the other room... No. I will not put down the shotgun. What about the broken shotgun? What? Well, what's the point of the broken shotgun then? Am I missing a step? Now I'm confused. I can't go out there. I'll die, won't I? Intriguing. Let me save and then test something. Because I thought I would get locked in that middle room. But now I have another theory. Right behind me. Shit. This guy? Nah, he's fine. Don't worry. He's sleeping. I think he's sleeping. I hope he's sleeping. You better not fucking... You don't you... Shh. In the remaster? Oh yeah, we'll get there. In due time, we'll get there. I need this. And then I need to do this. See, my problem is I'm vaguely familiar with this puzzle, It's the only one in this game that I know. But I'm missing something or doing something wrong. And that's confusing me. So I'm going to save and then probably die. But it's fine because we saved. Because I have the broken shotgun. Yeah, exactly. That's 100,000% what's already been happening. Typing that save name? Nah, that would be hilarious. But it is a PlayStation game. There was no keyboard that I was typing with. They really know the lore? Hilariously, no. Well, like, I mean, I'm not unfamiliar with the greater Resident Evil story. I do know, like, vaguely bits and pieces. Partly because I have played some of the later games. So if I take that, it won't let me choose the broken shotgun. But what if I... Ah! Okay, so this door opens. The other door is locked. I can tell you that. So if I... now... No, it still won't let me do the broken. What is going on here? Won't move at all. Annoying. Dose it have another use? Dose it? Oh, no, I am stupid. Hang on. I know what I'm doing wrong. From the inventory. No! What? What are you talking about, game? Thank you! What? God! Oh my god! Alright, we're good now. Anyway, I got the shotgun, so, yeah, absolutely. First try. We haven't been here for 10 minutes. No, couldn't be me. I knew what I was doing immediately. What was down this hallway? I don't remember this hallway. Oh, I need to... hang on. What key were you? You were the shield, the useless shield. Clean. If anyone asks. I understood the puzzle immediately. To be fair, I did read it like a book. Before I knew that it was the shotgun puzzle, I immediately read that that room was a threat, just based on the camera angle. Like, there's nothing in this pristine room, and when I navigate through it, my screen looks upward. GOG version? No, this is just the, just PlayStation. My totally 100% legitimate PS1. Of course. But someday I'll get the GOG versions. Do they modify anything? Like, are there any particular patches or anything they've done? Love those totally legitimate games. Me too. Such a great collection. That's why you were asking? Perfect. I know, like, I'm not super familiar with GOG, but I do know. I mean, I was ranting and raving about it. They recently did like a massive rework patch for their version of Silent Hill 4. And that went from being one of the worst ways to experience that game to probably the definitive way to play it. So I'd imagine if there was anything to patch about the old versions, they probably fixed them up. At least a little bit. I think this is the door I'm trying to get to. Sure is. No, I would say they're probably safe to assume that the GOG ones are solid. Homecoming is on Steam, but I believe that version of it needs some serious fan patches to actually kind of be decent, unfortunately. Last I remember reading, the Steam version of Homecoming was like broken. 1 to 3. I believe 2 and 3 both had PC releases, so you might be able to find abandonware that you can patch. But I don't know that for sure. I know 2 definitely had a PC version, so I'm assuming because 4 does, 3 must have as well. 1 is still locked to the PlayStation unless you're you know, totally legitimately playing it on PC. Got them off abandonware? Okay, yeah. So other than needing a few patches, I know 2 also has a fan patch. Yeah, enhanced, yeah. The enhanced edition of Silent Hill 2 is kind of ridiculous. Like, the fans went really hard on that mod. But everything else, I know Downpour is locked to console. Shattered Memories, I personally prefer the Wii version because it was developed for the Wii. And just the way that it's designed, it feels very immersive being able to play that way. But I know it also had a PlayStation 2 version and a PSP version. And then Origins also released on PSP but has a PS2 version as well. So that's where all of the mainline titles kind of exist. Don't. Please. Stop, dog. Hey. Stop. Rusty Boiler. Nothing strange. PSP is better. It's a weird one. I haven't played the PS2 version to confirm or deny either way. Like, that one I own physically on the PSP. And the version that I streamed was the PSP version. Because that's just... I think... Maybe I played the PS2 version. I could be wrong. If I played the PS2 version, there wasn't really anything... notably distinct that I could recall. But I did stream a version of it. And I own the PSP version. So. Flashlight is wonky? That's probably true, honestly. I'm so not picky that I probably didn't notice. I think everyone should try them all. and stream them so that I can watch. That's my opinion. So we know this is a boiler. Boiler didn't do anything yet. Confused by the weather? Doing hot or cold? I know. Are you in that same, like, transition season thing where midday is, like, sweat weather, and then as soon as the sun goes down, it's freezing fucking cold? Because right now, same. We're in that too. This really does nothing? Just weird boiler? Bunch of herbs? Yeah, it's simultaneously my favorite and most annoyed. Like, I get the most annoyed this time of year because of that, but it's also the days are hot, but they're not uncomfortably hot yet. Because, like, the weather here gets so humid. It gets so humid. That it's going to just be gross. It'll get to a point where it's fucking disgusting. Don't dare put the heat on, but also exactly, literally. Hottest it gets here, with the humidity, it's usually a pretty brief window. Like end of August, early September, we get into like hurricane season, and we get hit with some really weird days where humidex pushes the temperature up to feeling like 40 Celsius. Yeah, Tupper's got it. But that's not the common. Most of the summer, humidex will feel like low to mid 30s. But that again, that's humidex. Like that's just because the air is wet. Because the air is wet and hot, it feels like it's 35 degrees. And because it is humidity, it doesn't dissipate at night. Like that temperature will just be consistent after the sun's gone down. It's gross. It gets really gross. I mentioned right at the beginning that I'm actually already kind of trying to plan for that season because it gets to a point where I can't comfortably be upstairs, but my computer is upstairs. So I'm going to have to figure out how to stream while that's going on. And I'm a little nervous about it. So, about the same, yeah. I know you're not too... Oh, well, I assume you're not terribly far from where we are. You are helmet. Okay, I know there were a bunch of armor doors upstairs, so I need to get back upstairs. Bladeless fan, yeah. Midwest-ish. Alright. It's not like the closest, but close enough that we would have adjacent weather patterns. Some distinction here and there, but we probably get hit by pretty similar weather systems. Debatable. Fair enough. Get a little bit of an identity crisis when people ask too much detail. Eastern Midwest. It's like by technicality. Were you helmet or were you armor? You were armor. We're going in. Being on PC in the summer. Desk-sized humidifier. That would be smart too, honestly. That would be really smart. Should look into that. I could just like leave that under the, like right under my desk. By my feet. I mean, just like, I could empty it every break or something. It's like, it'll still pull moisture out of the air fine. I think the big thing with a small humidifier, or dehumidifier, is that it'll fill up quickly. Hi, pal. Oh, actually, I wonder, get one of those little water-powered AC units and just transfer the moisture from the dehumidifier. I have a small key. I need to go get that. Picking up what I'm putting down, though? Transfer liquid from one to the other? I don't know if those small fans work that way, but if they do work that way, there's a thought. I just have to keep a towel on hand in case I spill, because I'd probably spill it everywhere, let's be real. And I don't need that near my computer. Nearest safe room. Where is the nearest safe room? I don't know. Brighter than you remember? Probably. I have a small filter on it. It's not the darkest game to begin with, but I have like a little filter that I leave on all my games because I play a lot of dark games. I don't deliberately leave it on, I just forget that I made it. So there is a filter applied. And it just does like, it's a small contrast boost. It's a little bit of a saturation boost. It elevates the brightness a little bit. I think it has like a slightly higher gamma. Just so that people can see, even when I can't. Shit. If you're thinking of the remake too, I can't speak to that one at all. I have played neither version of this game before, so. I've seen parts of this one, not very much. Was it this one? I don't even know if it was this version either. It was probably the remake that I had seen bits of. Other than, like, some of the the dialogue scenes, because some of those are infamous. French nuts eat so much thread. Did they give you enough? I hope they give you enough for it. It's in their design. I feel like I'm going to the furthest possible safe room. Done with the French knots? I don't think the French knots ever end. Okay. Small key. Could swap with the shotgun too. I probably have quite a few shells. I should note where all of those herbs are hiding as well. You know what, fuck it. Let's go up this way. There are some doors I can open up here, so let's open them. I feel like I've run in so many circles. I just want to see some new stuff. You're the helmet. You're the keypad, right. I don't have that yet. That guy's just straight vibing. We're just gonna leave him alone. What were you? Did I open you yet? I did not. Let's go in here. What are you? More herbs. Dead guy. Actually dead? Richard! How could this happen? He was a fine soldier. So I got one clip. Richard only had one clip on hand. Alright. Oh, good. Buddy! Stop puking. Get some help. Am I still upstairs? Is that a third floor? That's a lot of levels. Because I know there's also a basement. More ammo. So much ammo. Nothing else in cabinet. That's fine. A candle. A candle. I do see the door behind this shelf. I am no fool. Too dark to see anything? Dog shit. Ugh. I don't have a way to light it, do I? Can I shoot it? While shooting it, light the candle? Imagine. Alright, so I need matches or a lighter or something of that sort. Of course, we're getting more puzzles and no pieces. I have the shield. Oh! I need to go back to the fucking safe room again. Fuck, where was that? Where's the nearest safe room? Where am I? Shit. Is there one up here? I don't remember. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I know there's one. Down those stairs. I would love to find another map. More than anything, a map would make my day. This is a very ornate door. This room is also a threat. What's going on here? This is a threat. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing here? Heavy looking suits of armor. Yes, they are. What's going on? What's going on, Chris? Something can be seen in the showcase. Looks like armor. To me. So, oh, you... The night storage room. You know, every mansion has a night storage room. They store their knights there. That did nothing? Interesting. What? Huh? What's... Oh, I push it. No, I will not. Because there are two vents. I'm going to push these over the vents. Because I feel like that's going to do something. I don't want to be, like, gassed out or something. So somehow those statues are going to block the gas, right? Is that what's happening here? I'm going to assume that's what the puzzle was, because nothing happened. We found the sun. So we have the sun and the star. Okay. We're slowly getting some pieces. That's fine. Those doors are downstairs. This is the storage. So I'm gonna put... The crest goes into storage. I take the shield key. I go back to that attic room. Hopefully that's the only thing the shield is actually used for. It's the only one we've seen. So if it's the only thing that it's used for, that key will get discarded and that'll free up an inventory slot, but I should plan for something else, just in case. I want to keep you on hand. Did not mean to back out. It's fine. It's fine. We'll run back if we have to. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I got time. I got patience. I got time, I got patience, and I got a mansion to learn the layout of, and we have not learned the layout of it at all. So the more running around, theoretically, the more I will get acquainted. Theoretically. There are a lot of herbs just lying around. That is very good. Perfect. Just as I hoped. I like that we just have that, like, psychical knowledge that the key is no longer used for any door. Like, somehow, I feel it in the back of my bones that this key will no longer be of use. Dispose of it. Oh, that's not great. I wasn't ready for a boss fight. Can I leave? I can. I should save. I didn't expect that to work. I'm gonna be real. So I can save. I can grab the shotgun. I feel like a boss fight is a great excuse to break out the shotgun. And there are herbs on the ground, so I could also grab a couple of those, just to have. And then be less stressed about having to start the fight over if I take damage immediately. That's a bit of a battle plan, I think. Please. Deep it, deep it, deep it, deep it, deep it. Okay, swap out our inventory completely. Put you here. You here. You here. Knife I have not been using because it's kind of... I'll be real. I can combine those, so that's not actually 2 inventory slots. Take you and you. That's full. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna have to start being a little more sparing with these, unfortunately, because we have not found more, and we are actually burning through them. You go back. And then we proceed. We're gonna go fight a fucking snake, I guess. Giant ass basilisk, motherfucker. Just floating around, being a fella. Telling you, I do actually love that he takes the stairs like 2 at a time, because I'm dead serious when I say that I do that too. Just got too much leg. Too much leg to take the stairs 1 at a time. I trip more trying to go 1 at a time than if I take multiple. Twinsies. It's more of a hazard. Got long legs, it's hazardous to take the stairs like a normal person. Danger. Sometimes 3 at a time, I know exactly what that's like. Of course you do. Tallest one in the house. Mr. Snake. Excuse me? Excuse me? What's happening here? We doing this or what? Oh, I'm poisoned. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have seen that coming. We haven't seen any blue herbs yet, so that might be a genuine problem. You don't die, huh? You just fucking leave? Well, we got the moon. Tiny corgi legs. It's fine, don't worry about it. Wearing florals. I was too distracted. I was too distracted getting bit. I didn't take note of his sick fit. Where that big snake came out of. So does poison go away? That's a genuine question. I'm gonna ask. I want to cheat a little bit. Does poison go away, or do I have to use an herb? Scales were green and pink. Fair point. Fair play. The poison does not go away? Uh-oh. That's heartbreaking. Well. We have not found a blue herb.
Chris!
Oh, are we about to be taught blue herbs?
Poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Oh. Interesting. So am I Rebecca now? I am. Yeah, I remember. That's the far safe room. She's fast. Hold up. Fastest way there. That's a question. Yeah, I guess just out this way. That makes sense. Scary level of enthusiasm. Just wait until you see her in later titles. If you think she's scary now. There's another character with a very similar energy to her, too. That I constantly get mixed up in my brain. They are different people. But they're both just kind of that, like, uppity, petite. You know? Resident Evil 0? Oh, we're getting there. I don't remember how many titles in that is, but... Doing this longer than Chris. Only a little. Only a little. Right, where's it from here? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Oh, I'm confused. Hold up, hang on. What door was this? That's that room, okay. So now... I always forget that room exists. I'll be real. I go through it constantly and forget that it's even a thing. Don't worry about it. That's what that big room was. So I do... Yeah, I want to go through that immediate first door. So if I don't get bit by the snake, does this segment happen? Like, if I flawless that fight, would it just not teach me about the herbs? This isn't it. Pretty sure it's scripted. Okay. That would be a cool thing, though. If they're just like, yeah, you didn't get bit. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Because I assume after a couple playthroughs, a lot of people get through those fights without being touched at all. Right? Now we awkwardly run all the way back. Ads will be playing very shortly. Don't worry about it. All you're missing is the run back. It's fine. It's fine, it's chill. Don't stress. I won't go into that room. I will say that. I will not go into the room because I know that she's going to give the stuff to Chris. So, if I get there before the ads... You know? I guess now that this is free ammo, I could kill that guy. Just to... not see him anymore. He was chill with Chris, but Rebecca's not chill with him. Oh, wait, hold up, hang on. Yo. Okay, we solved something by mistake. I'll come back to that. Because we're in ad break. I accidentally solved something. I don't know if you caught what was in that statue's hand, but I sure did. So, now that I know that it can be moved, that is actually something that we need. But we'll get back there. Don't worry about it. When did we become this lady? After fighting the snake. Because Chris got poisoned. So we left the boss room. And then Chris was like, oh no. And Rebecca was like, it's okay, I got the serum. I'll go grab it for you. Don't worry about it. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna let Rebecca just sassy pose at you while I run to the bathroom for the last minute of this ad break. I'll be right back. I'm realizing I haven't gotten up in like two hours or so. So, one sec. Sorry. Also had to tuck leftovers in the fridge. Yeah, she's being real sassy. Look at her. Just like tapping the pistol on her leg too. That's how I stand when I have to wait. Wait for anything. Oh, she's a medic. Okay. There it is. She can't have that Red Cross anymore. It's illegal.
Chris!
Did I actually take too long? That's hilarious. How much of that do I have to redo? Oh my god. I saved right before the snake fight. That's so funny. Succumb to llama. Oh, I didn't expect that. That's really, really funny. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Thank you. She didn't die. Use guns with hooves. For shame. For shame. Alright, now we know. So we have to be quick getting the serum, huh? I feel like our path was fine. There was nothing wrong with the route that we took to get to Chris. Path from Chris probably could have been improved. Is there... I can get all the way over there from up here. Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright. Alright. Basilisk. Ow. I was gonna say, we already know we're gonna get poisoned, so what if I just brute force it? Don't bother moving, just shotgun. Now we got the crest. Rebecca's gonna find us dying. Oh.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Like, if she's the medic, why would she not just pick up the serum the moment she found it? You know? A little bit foolish. She should have it on hand. Negligent. It is handy that she's so fucking fast, though. My god. Okay, I do believe. I can't tell direction with this fucking map. I'm just going down. No, this is not it. None of this is it. This is all bad. Everything we're doing here, it's all wrong. It's all bad. Stairs. That staircase. Yeah, I've like already fucked up. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Am I still gonna be able to make it? Now I do wonder how much time we have before Chris succumbs. Yes, please take your dear time down these stairs. Don't fall. Okay, perfect. And then it's literally right here. Up. Uppy. Okay. Okay. Moment of truth. Is Chris alive? Or did my teeny tiny whoopsie detour get him killed? Let's find out. That took too long. No, he's fine. Excellent.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You got bit by
You
a
were
giant
bitten
snake.
by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Ah, my head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Decreed. Drink that water. No, I feel like Chris, buddy, pal, if you were bitten by a snake that large, the poison would be the least of your worries, frankly.
I'm glad I could help.
Me too, Rebecca. Me too. Okay. So we have 3 out of 4 of those little crests. There are still more armor doors that we haven't opened yet. I know this mostly just because we haven't gotten rid of the key. Okay. But we discovered something during that break. Right, there was the small key too. Where was that? An ice cream tree too. I kind of want something sweet. I don't know what, but I'm craving a sweet something. Mint ice cream. I disconnected from chat again. What's going on, Twitch? You having a... You feeling okay? Having a moment? It was on the first floor, I believe. I just don't remember where. Yes, I do. It was connected to the lobby. Doesn't want me to know about the mint ice cream. That's okay. More for you. Is it specifically just mint, or is there more going on with it. I don't know if I've ever had mint ice cream, if it's just mint. Mint chocolate chip, okay. That's what I assumed, but then I realized, I was like, I shouldn't just... I shouldn't just make that assumption. I should clarify. Do you like matcha? Mint alone one time. Organic natural mint. That would be fresh. Like it in ice cream? Then you'd probably like it in the form that I'm about to mention. Because, like, I struggle with mint in stuff, typically. Like, I like the taste of mint, but usually it's kind of exclusive to something that is only mint flavored. But there are, like, I have to get them from like an Asian grocery store because they're not something that we just have here. But you can get matcha ice cream flavored Oreos. And the way they simulate the ice cream part of that is it's a matcha cookie. Like the cookie part is matcha and the cream is matcha flavored, but they infuse it with mint to simulate the cooling effect. And I have like a love-hate relationship with them because I want it to taste like matcha, just matcha. But when I'm eating them, I can't stop eating them. You know? Yeah, I just clued into that. Ooh, yeah. Matcha man. That's hard on the throat. Oh, man. How does he do that? But no, yeah, if you like mint and you like matcha, see if you have any little accessible Asian grocery stores that have snacks, because they might have these Oreos. Because, like, again, I like mint in things is not my go-to, but I do think about these cookies every now and again, and like I fucking want them. Fucking want them. Like right now, I can feel them more than I can taste them, and I'm like, ah, I just want that. Yes, use the small key. So are the desks just shotgun shells? Is that what I'm to deduce from that? I feel like all we've gotten from the desks, I mean, we've opened 2. We've had 2 keys, we've opened 2 desks. They've both been shotguns. Shotgun shells. Is that it? Is that all I give? I know there's another room back there, but I want to firstly deposit those new shells. And secondly... Well, no, I'm less worried about the shells, actually. I want to put the crests. Although, if I deposit the shells, I can take the 3rd crest. You know? Order of operations. We'll figure out a logical path sooner or later. Don't fret. It's... Yeah. Anyway. We'll get there. It'll come together. Run, Chris, run. I'm so excited for RE5, Chris. You guys have no idea. I know that that game is... It's not as divisive as 6, but 5 is a little bit divisive. I love that game. I love RE5 so much. Want to finish embroider? So tired. I know. You're allowed to sleep. Just get yourself to a comfortable spot. 1 sec. I'm gonna put key back first. I'm gonna take these shells. I'm gonna combine them. Never finished it? You should. Genuinely. It's the first one that I actually personally played. Just kind of flaked. Lame. Rude and lame. No, the co-op that they introduce in 5 is a lot of fun. And like in general, it's like 5 and 6 get a lot of flack for being more action oriented. But I feel like if they didn't have the RE name tied to them, the haters would love them. Because they're really solid games. They play great. They're a lot of fun. It's just people got pissy that they weren't like classic Resident Evil. Spooky energy. Six does lean a lot heavier into the like the Hollywood action hero flamboyancy. But 5 kind of starts it. I know 4 started it, but 5 like really starts it, you know? Absurd parts of 6, it's fucking wild. Like the whole game is just a train running off the rails. And just when you think it can't run off any harder, it starts doing flips. Like, it's so good. Promo emails, 2025 version, I know. But there's nothing wrong with the version that you have. It's a great car. Stop pushing that, Chris. Four still had horror to it, but 4 is the game that introduced action. Like, it was the first one that really started to feel more modern and introduced a lot more of the action elements. But it's kind of like the perfect blend. There's a reason that one is so well regarded. It did still have a lot of the energy of the first 3. But it was the progenitor of the direction that the series kind of went for a little bit. 4 was the first one to be over the shoulder. So it was the first one you kind of had agency over your camera. Changes look so much from... Yeah, he does. Chris really does. He gets a little more consistent, but... I mean, if I told you that that was a coincidence... I have a tendency for fluffy language, and that happens a lot because of it. I make unintentional puns. Fuck, I keep coming back into this room. I'm so excited for later Wesker. Simpworthy picture. Is it the RE5 Chris? Is that what you're looking at? Because Chris in RE5 is peak. That is definitive action hero Chris. Don't know? You'll have to send it. Key art? Oh, that's interesting too. I already know. I know where stuff happens. I don't have the wind one yet, but I want to start putting stuff in here. Yeah, Chris and 7 was a botch. They acknowledged that it was wrong. And fix it. I don't even have to do it? Why give me the riddle? Hold up. Why give me the riddle and then not let me do it? Big brain Chris doing it himself. I'm opening it either way. Oh, interesting. What? What is this from? It just says Director's Cut Chris Redfield. Interesting. It must be key art. He looks different. Look up Resident Evil 5, Chris. It's like, I'm not usually one for, like, the super masculine macho type, but something about Chris. Something about Chris does it for me. I'm really into that idiot. The tag at the bottom said it was Director's Cut Resident Evil, so it might have been just like a key art or maybe a concept art for the character of this one. I don't know. I do not know. Either way. Either way. It's a good picture. Just notably different. This is not where I want to go. Where do I want to go? Actually, I should have that in mind. I don't know. I do know where I want to go. I need to go back to the lobby. It's that room I got the shells from. There's a door in there that I have not explored yet. So I should do that. Oh, and the statue that I accidentally found, I could move. CGI thirst traps? It could be. It's working. Certainly knows what he's doing, if that's all he does. So. Parasito. Interesting. Fear Effect, Tomb Raider, Life is Strange. Yeah, is it fan art or is it just interesting? I'm confused by this website. That's fine, whatever. Support his vision, yeah. He's living his truth. That's all I can ask for. Either way, if it's not official art, it's that particular Chris was based on this one specifically. Very, very specifically this Chris. So maybe they are character designer. They just also daddyify all the characters they get to design. It's a weird one, yeah. It's hard to read. Alright, now we end this statue's life. We killed the zombie. We kill the statue. R.I.P. Found an artist whose entire brand was drawing Orc Fabios half naked. Telling you, everyone's got their niche. They get really good at what they want to get good at. If it works for them, it works for them. That's really all we can hope for. That they're doing well for himself. Going off their Twitter, definitely okay. See, like the site header, like the banner that was on the homepage had that energy. But then clicking on the game, like the game titles, it looked very official. And I was like, what? What's happening here? Where are we going? That particular, yeah, it's fair that you would think that from that particular Chris image. Because that was, it's very tame. He's not doing anything out of the ordinary. So, like, it might have been for something, right? We don't know the context. It could have been for a contest. It could have been for an official print of some sort, like... Just because his brand tends to be an erotic fan art doesn't mean that's all he does. Where am I going now? What is my plan here? Right, I knocked the statue down. I need to stop wandering thoughtlessly. And start re-wandering thoughtfully. This one's locked, right? No. Where was this one? Sure he dabbles in the safer work, I'm sure. They all do. This was the shotgun room. It is rough. Well, it depends. The ones who are successful are incredibly successful. But there is a lot of, like, pushback on most sites. Yeah, and it's tragic that they're not taken seriously, because honestly, most of the time, their stuff is well above and beyond the average person. It's just because their portfolio is so heavily what it is, they really do get overlooked a lot. But I've seen, I don't remember... There was an animated series that came out somewhat recently. That was like one of the most impressively animated shows to come out in recent years. and everyone was like, yeah, it looks so good because the lead artist draws porn. Like, literally, just, that's what they do. It's like, yeah, they're a porn animator, so their stuff looks so good because of what they do regularly. Like, and no one questioned it. They were just like, yeah, the lead artist they animate porn. So the animation style looks so incredible because of how skilled they are through drawing porn. Like, just, there was no ifs, ands, or buts. I wish I could remember the show. Because it wasn't an adult series or anything. I should preface that. It was a super innocuous animated series. Push Your Anatomy. Exactly. Genuinely. Like, the amount of study that they do is unparalleled. You can't get that good at a craft and not be able to do, like, the safer work stuff well. It's just, that's not their focus most of the time, so people, again, just overlook them. This is not where I want to go either. I'm literally trying to get to the doorway beneath this staircase. Fuck, I'm so annoyed that I don't remember what show that was. It was one I had never heard of, so I just kinda... I thought the story was funny and moved on. Is this the last thingy? No, it's an ink ribbon. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Whatever. I need more. Never hurts to have more. Look at these mirrors. Wow. What is this room? Is this a dressing room? What's going on here? No, because this is... What is this? Weird room. Don't have the key for this room. Okay. The first time it's told me that. An object of art. How very astute, dear Chris. Various things. Incredible observations coming out of this man. Chris Redfield. Observer of rooms. Teller of things. Could teach him about art. With Chris. Best of luck. Best of luck, dear friend. He's quite the character. You'll come to understand. What is that gap then? There's a gap on the right side. Does my cursor show up? No, it doesn't. Renaissance man. Yeah, that's our Chris. No, there are three locked rooms on the right. I know one of them is the crests. What's happening here? What else is going on up here? Any of these, anything important? I don't remember what they are. Where was the tiger statue? Started stitching again. It's okay. It's okay, Tupper. I don't know what will be a good cutoff time here, but it's gonna have to come soon, unfortunately. We are now just a little after 10:30. And it is a regular ass Monday, so I do work tomorrow, unfortunately. But I think we have something that we were looking to do tomorrow. But I should be back Wednesday. Can't stop? Uh-oh. You'll forget where I am. I always forget where I am, though. It's okay. I'll just run the same corridor 6 times, then we'll get there eventually. Locked from the inside. Oh. So that one's locked from the inside. There was nothing else in the old piano room. I know that. This one's fine. That's fair. Yeah, if you're not feeling it, I could do tomorrow. We'll see. I was already kind of mentally prepared for Wednesday instead of tomorrow, but if tomorrow's the better vibe, then tomorrow's the better vibe. There's Tiger. It's like, we're getting close. I could feel it. Red eye and a blue eye. Well, here's a blue one. Fascinating. Pieces are moving. I mean, like... Alright. Enjoy your blue eye, buddy. We are making actual progress, shockingly. Nope. Not that one. Back this way, right? Nope. This one. This is the one. So we got 6 more ink ribbons, so I think I will... I could save right here, actually. You can save your progress with this. Oy. My shoulder blades are actually freaking out too. Actually, I'm gonna sit here and pinch my shoulder blades together, and y'all should follow suit. Pinch them together real tight so that your chest opens up. I'm not doing the full regular stretch, but like still tuck your chin in the same way that I'm always dictating. Shoulders pinched together, tuck the chin in. Keep your shoulders low. Feel it. I actually think I kind of... I was gonna say messed up. I didn't mess up my shoulders. I strained myself a little bit today. So we got a coffee order in. What that means is I had to move a bunch of 70-kilo coffee bags, or a little over 150 pounds for the non-kilo users. And in my hubris, I carried a couple. I found a position that I was able to actually get them up off the ground and move them, and now I'm very sore. So, for context, I don't weigh 150 pounds. I'm not 70 kilos, so carrying that's effort. What is this? There's something on that shelf. I am inclined to believe so, based on the stairs that are just waiting patiently in the middle of the room. Hubris, another good one. Not only do I use hubris a lot, but I have a lot of hubris, so... Crank. Grab it. Ah. The survival horror crank. Nothing else up here. Get down, Chris. You'll fall. Hello? That's a lot of dogs. If you won't let me reload, then I'll do it this way. I actually can't move. Hold up, hang on. They're fucking me up. So much dog violence, I know. Listen, I know, but at least these ones are violent first. At least the goddamn hounds. I know. I know that there were the ingredients for a first aid spray. Like, do we test that hubris right now? We probably do. We saved recently enough. Listen, hear me out. Alright? I have a plan. There's a course of action right now. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. They're right there. It's fine. All's well. Where are you aiming at, Chris? Oh my god. I hate dogs in video games, actually. Dog enemies in video games are the worst enemy conceptualized. Just ever. Ever. How do you take one of the best animals on the planet and make them one of the most fucking obnoxious things to fight? It's just rude. coming this way or what? Yeah, that's 2 of them. Ads are also popping up in a second. I apologize. I saw the alert and meant to mention it, and then I got distracted by dogs. We got blue herbs! Finally. So I can make a couple serums. Don't necessarily like that they're allowing me to make serum now, because that means we're gonna have to deal with more poison. But there's so many ingredients floating around. What is all this? Wench for the elevator. The elevator is down. Map of the garden. How have I got a map of the garden, but I still haven't found a map of the 2nd floor? What's going on there? What are we missing? Where the hell is the 2nd floor map? Does the crank do anything with that? No. Of course not. Of course not. Alright, I walked into that one. I don't like this. Water in a horror game is a bad sign. Every time. This is the crank. Now let's examine it first. Square hole. What am I? What? It's the one. I do have still like just under 2 minutes of the ads, so we know where that solution is. Let me go put the ink ribbons back in storage, or into storage. These ones never were in storage. And then I want to make a first aid spray. Seeing as we have red herbs out here, and will have room once we've put ribbons away. Was it this one? Was it this one? It was this one. Yeah, this is storage. Excellent. Okay, so take ribbon out, combine ribbon, put ribbon away. Welcome back. I just ran to the safe room to deposit my ink ribbons so that I could make a first aid spray. That's all you missed. I know where the crank goes. That's also what you missed. I did not use the crank though, because I was like, that's rude. I should wait. Telling you, these dogs, partying all night, having a field day. They just keep going. Yes. 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 Can I mix a blue one with them? Should we experiment with that? Find out? Want to rock and roll all night. Oh, the dogs. I can mix them. Don't know that I like that it turned gray. But it's fine. Who let the dogs out? These fucking scientists, apparently. The dude in the closet that we killed. Not because he was in the closet, but, you know. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. There it goes. Incredible. Water is running down the opposite side. I still have the crank. Not what I expected. He was also turning into a zombie, so that was his last chance to actually say that. No. I knew you were coming. Oh my god, there are so many. What the fuck, dude? They're just dropping snakes left and right. Snakes do not flop out of trees like that. No. No. Oh my good god. What is this? It's snakes or dogs. Oh, fuck. Oh, and a tiny little elevator to deal with all of them. Damn. This game's not fucking around. Well, I guess we're gonna suck down these herbs and hope they work. Like, we're fine now. Great. Fuck. Do I just try and run past them? I don't know where I'm running, though. That's the issue. That's not even the closest one, is it? Where are you aiming? This is a good line of sight. There we go. Just funnel them in. Okay, so we have a gate. We have whatever the fuck this is. That's the water. What are you then? You look fancy. Is that the elevator that I just came down, or is that a different one? That's a different elevator. Huh? What? Oh, that's back up, isn't it? That's where we... Battery is pulled out. Yeah, that's the one that we examined before the garden. We have to go through this gate. Okay. Okay. These dogs. These dogs. Hey, they're always in threes. What? I guess 2 isn't a pack. We're all hanging out in packs of 3. Look at this guy. Wish I could get close up of that thing. Quite the character. There are so many blue herbs that I'm getting really nervous. They're really threatening the poison. Sorry, we're closed vibes from the little gargoyle. Just a little dude. Nice. Free first aid spray? Yeah, I'll take that. Are you kidding? Flip. Have a job and trade you things? Definitely. Without a doubt. Nothing special. Take a nap. Take a nap, Chris. Alright, well, explore around the rooms that we have available here. I was gonna say next safe room, we'll probably call it, but then the safe room was right there. I kind of had that feeling, which is why I didn't actually say it. So we'll see what these rooms entail. That's a song? Yeah, this is a bop. Filled with muddy water. Will I unplug it again? Yes. C room key. Control room? Nothing major. Truly, it's bopping. This is good shit. I love a slightly ominous, funky little ditty. It's great. Fuck off. You're ruining my vibe. Alright, Shambler, come on then. Nice lab coat, idiot. Come on! Come on! Head pop. Oh, we have another locked desk. Okay. Key in the cup. What? Then take it. Huh? Oh, right. Can't carry anymore. Yeah, that's fair. What the fuck do we need the crank for? Got another diary. Hang on. I carry the book? I thought it was a thing to read. Okay, fine. We'll go back to the fucking safe room. Put the crank away. I guess. Well, what's this? Spiders. Arachnophobia warning. if any of y'all are difficult with spiders, there was a giant one on that ceiling. So we are getting into massive bug territory. Time for a revisit? Do it. Do it up. Share your favorites. I'll explore with you. I'm not familiar with them, so... Probably not the mansion key down here. I get the impression that I just haven't found a door. There's one that I haven't opened upstairs for some reason. Somehow. And if I'm wrong, then I'll come back. It's fine. I don't mind a little run back. Desk. Desk? Why can't I open the desk now? Thank you. There it is. It is just shells. It's shells every time. Desks are shells. I guess I'll take the red book. It's the 4th edition. Or 4th... you know, whatever. It's labeled with a 4. Alright, that was just the bathtub. That gave me the command room key. Okay. I say command room or control room. I don't know if that's what it is. What else would C room be? Hey! God. Come on now. Come on now. None of that. Alright, spider. Ah. Oh my god. I'm probably poisoned now, huh? I imagine that's how this played out. Cool. No, I'm fine. Okay, we're good. You can't seem to hit me. Can I hit you? I can. Ooh. I like a cheesy little table. I got no problem with a cheesy little table. Sorry, buddy. I do generally have no problem with spiders. What the fuck? Oh, it birthed. The spider birthed. Oh no. Yeah, this room sucks. I'm out of here. Which means I gotta go past that fucking tentacle. That is also a nuisance. Can I, like, shoot it? What's the solution there? Oh, okay. Obnoxious. Looks like a plushy spider. It kind of does. It's very fuzzy. Big ol' fuzzball. There's definitely going to be more, because this is a lot of web. like a lot of web for an area that is not more spiders. The hell's all this then? Locked. Panel with number keys. Push the keys. I don't know what keys to push, so no, I will not. Oh, this place is so big. Oh, that's gonna hatch on me. Dormitory, I guess so. Wasps. Well, let's have none of that. Let's have none of that. Are they still an issue? Nah, we're fine now. 003, interesting. So if I... No, this doesn't have zeros, so it can't be. Okay. Won't move at all. Seems to be obstructed from the opposite side. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what happens if I boop a couple buttons here. Bottom is lit up. Ah, it's one of these, huh? I've never been good at these. That's the opposite of what I want, so hold on. That's also not quite what I want. There we go. That wasp was coming for me, dude. Oh my god. That thing whipped in so hard. Something is written on the wall. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. 2 plus 4 equals 6. 6 plus 7 equals 13. 13 plus 3 equals 16. Okay, that's a pattern. I don't have the wherewithal in this exact moment. Chris can't handle chemicals? Wait. Why is it suddenly in third person? That's really funny. Water equals 1, red equals 2, purple equals 3, green equals 4. Okay. His mind's starting to talk about himself. Tragic. Poor boy. Well, we found a useless room. How about that? A faucet. Why? Why can't Chris? Chris is looking handsome in this mirror. That one was just straight up. I think control room is correct for that other key. So I imagine a control room will have a way to open a door labeled 003. Dormitory. Maybe not. Yes. Be rid of it. So good. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to walk in on you like that. I need this room. Without you in it. No water is left. It's dusty. It has not been used for a long time. There's another map. That's useful. Someone gonna fucking attack me in here too? Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at Point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. May 21st, 1998. Henry Sarton. That was only 2 months ago. People who name their plants Plant 42. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they not give it a cute, creative name? Oh. You know what? I think I know what's up. So the other thing that I remember hearing about this game, that is a hint. That note is a hint for how to handle a boss. So you can poison it. And it said a chemical compound could be put into the water pretty easily. But there was the chemical room that Chris was adamant Chris can't use. So I think because we're playing as Chris, I have to fight the boss organically. But it's okay, because I'm playing on easy and have a shotgun. So it's like, it's one of those fun bosses where there is a gimmick. If you take the time to solve the puzzle, you don't have to fight it head on. You can solve it. I like bosses that can be solved. It's a really fun, fun gimmick. You know? As opposed to just being straight combat. If you're wondering why I took the time to do that, it's because this wall up here is going to be a corner. I probably didn't have to do it that a lot. No, I did, because this wall goes all the way down. I wouldn't have been able to get behind it to push it back. Or push it away from the wall. So now I can get behind it this way, but I would not have been able to if I didn't move backward first, so... Foresight. Pre-planning. Now I have a route. No, you did not lead me to my doom. I did leave it up to fate. We flipped 2 coins. It was best out of 3, and both were tails. That said, I did actually have a thought. I'm gonna look up if there's much of a difference to the campaigns. This feels like a boss. I should save. This feels like a boss. It's been a minute. The music with the hint about how to fight the plant. That feels like I'm gonna go into that room and be faced with the plant, you know? I don't want to go in there and discover that that's where the fight is. Especially after it literally said that you get trapped in the room. Like, the note told us that the plant will trap you in the room. And eat you. No, I'm gonna look up and see if there is actually any notable difference between the Chris and Jill campaign. And if there isn't, I will play Jill in the remake. Rather than play this one twice. You know what I mean? Because the remake of this game in particular is, like, basically just this game again. Like, it's not the same type of remake that the modern RE2 and 3 are. Alright, so we'll prep as though that is a boss fight, and if it's not, then we are the fool. It's fine. Let me... go there. You go there. Shh. Would shotgun be better against a plant? I don't know if it would. I'm gonna combine the shells regardless. There's no point in having them free-floating ambiently separate. They should just be together. I'll take the first aid spray, and then I need to save. of the French knot leaves to do. Excellent. And then you're done with them? Is that the last of the French knot requirements? Nice. Hell yeah. I could just take that right now, 'cause there's another one outside the door. Teeny tiny satin stitch leaves, cute. Stem stitches, yeah, that's fair. Alright, if this is a boss, I will kill the boss and then wrap up. It is getting notably late. I'm getting notably tired. Oh yeah, this sucks. What is this? This is not the boss. It's a shark? They're sharks. They're just sharks. Alright. Locked. No keyhole. Locked. Control room. Fuck, I need that. Serpentine, serpentine. Okay. So I need to go get that control room key. That I, fool, left. Ooh, sorry. Like I say, I am getting sleepy. So it might be go into control room and then Betty bye. Yeah, grab me. Get it over with. I have to use up that fucking first aid spray that they graciously gave me. What a pity. What a shame. I guess I should take the red book with me too then, huh? I don't know what that's gonna be for. That's fine. Mostly just the tentacle. The fact that that tentacle is there is really ruining my jive. I know this isn't the room, this is the spider room, but I didn't actually get the chance to, like, look around it. This is not the spider room. Where's the spider room? Is that the big one at the end of the hall? That would make sense. just look around before the babies pop. Broken. Dartboard. Three ball. This is a hint. 9 ball. This is a hint. What's that? 3... Like 331 or 332, basically? Roughly. Nothing. There's something here. Engraving, sure, why not? Safe room is right out there. I can combine that. Just leave it. Like 331, 332. Either a code for a keypad, or I actually need to remember it for a clock. But I don't know which. Was it just, yeah, just the blue herbs? Were there green outside? There were. Let me take some of these. Okay, so I know there was one door I didn't try in the flooded room. It's fine. I'm gonna go unlock the control room first. Because once that's open, I can fight the sharks. I mean, I can fight the sharks anyway, but I feel like I'm gonna be able to drain that area. I don't know that, but I don't know. For some reason, I feel like it. So we'll see what happens. If I can't drain it, then well, fucking whatever. It is what it is. Sent the goods. Tapa, you are receiving the goods. Actually, the sharks are not here yet, so let me check that now. It does open. Okay, what's in here? Who are you? It's all this then. This is where I would poison it. If Chris could use chemicals. Bag here, nothing useful inside. You could put it on your back. I guess I'll take that. I don't have room. I guess I'll take it. I expected to come from that way. I'll be real. It's 3 of you. Wild. Wild stuff. Part of the mansion is less cozy. That's fine. It's the weird basement, so... you know how weird basements are. Not yet. What's... Can I read? What's going on here? Guess not. I feel like I don't want to flip these willy-nilly. I cannot flip them willy-nilly. There's only one that it actually lets me interact with, so... What happens? Drained! I did get to drain it. Okay. So this is good for only Chris. Sound from the room next door. Unless I can reflood it. Because again, I would have to poison the plant from this room. I have to. I have to see them. Look at them go. Idiots. Are they actually trying to come toward me? Wild. Anyway. Jerks. Freaks. Trying to eat me and shit. Magikarps, yeah. Wet and useless, sure. Dinger. Dormitory key, another one, huh? Is this 3, maybe? Are they labeled? Yeah, they are labeled. So 2, I already opened. That one is 3. Shells. Oh, there's 2 shells there. Wild. Okay. Shells did not get soaked. So I could. I know it's a waste, but... Shells. A lot of them. Okay, and now we have... 3. There were no other doors in here, were there? No, that's it. So those were just, like, for display. No, they were probably experimented on, who are we kidding? Broken aquarium in the middle, though. God, no, okay. I have to go back to the safe room. And if I go back to the safe room, I have to save and quit. I'm gonna keep going, but it's 11:30. So I can't keep going. I cannot. I have to be responsible. I sleep too poorly on a on a regular day to hinder my sleep further. We have we have very blatant progress, right? We have a key that tells us exactly where we need to go. It's just a matter of remembering where that door is when we come back. So we are leaving on that cliffhanger. What's behind door 003? We'll find out next time. On the next episode. This is not the safe room. This is the safe room. Okay. That absolutely works too. That's still valid. No, not the shotgun. They're just the shells. Just the shells. We need to combine those. Let me ask you. You seen a little girl? Short, black hair, 7 years old.
Cheryl.
Yes, that's who we're talking about. You can save your progress with this. Use ink ribbon. Do it. She's my little girl. Alright. How do I quit? Is there a quit? I guess you would just hit the off button on your console. Alright. Okay. And with that then. I just need to quickly reset the game because I need to grab a screenshot. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I can screenshot my PlayStation 1. What of it? It's the screen capture device. It's capturing the screen. Anyway. Yeah. I hope that we made okay progress. I really genuinely don't know how long this game is. Stop. Let me just 1 second here. Take a little snippet of this. Bum, bum, bum. All right, gorgeous. Gorgeous. That'll do. That'll do. All right. So, as I said, why is our heat circulating? Probably the neighbors. Ours is off, so it has to be the neighbors. Yeah. I don't know for sure if it'll be tomorrow or Wednesday. I kind of had it in my head already that it would be Wednesday. But either way, we're gonna be back the regular. This today was kind of to make up for Saturday. You know, I don't usually make an appearance on Mondays. But I was unable to Saturday, so here we are. We had to get started. We had to get the ball rolling. We have a lot of games to get through, so we really had to get it started. So I will be back Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. Hopefully we can get it finished. If we don't, that's okay. We'll keep rolling Saturday. But I would like to get it finished before Saturday so that we can dedicate Saturday to the second Resident Evil, and hopefully get through that one kind of all in one go. Because there are so many games, I'm gonna look up if the campaigns are different based on the character, or if the character just has like different traits. Because if it's the exact same story otherwise, I'll just play it the once for the ones that have multiple characters. If they are different, I feel kind of obligated to get the whole story, so we'll cross that bridge. Yeah. I also say if we don't finish on the next one, we'll resume Saturday because I have different plans for Friday. I still really, really want to do the UFO run of Silent Hill 2. So that is currently slated for Friday. Yeah. That'll be Friday. Silent Hill 2 UFO. So we got the first game's UFO ending. We're gonna get the second game's UFO ending. And then I'll go through and do the prep in my own time so that my file is ready for UFO in the third game as well. But that is still going to take a little bit more prep. I'm basically going to have to do an entire additional playthrough of that game in my own time, possibly two. Because in order to get the UFO ending, you need to use a specific weapon. And in order to unlock that weapon, you have to have a certain number of killed enemies across all playthroughs. And we're like, I think just barely past halfway. No matter what. I think we're just barely past halfway for that, so we're not quite there. But anyway, happy Monday, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. I know it's not Monday anymore for a bunch of you, but I don't usually see it at the top of the week, so I hope you have a really good week. Wishing you well. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I'm gonna sleep. I gotta work tomorrow. So I hope, wherever you're headed from here, you have yourself a lovely time. Be chill, take care. That's all I can ask. And we'll catch you all on the next one. Like I said, Tuesday or Wednesday, you'll know. You'll know. I'll make it known. I post everywhere. Alright. Peace out. Have a good night. If you're sleeping, sleep well. If you're not, have a good day. Bye.
I will save her no matter what.